And we're back with Jade, Cocoon 2, and let me kick my microphone, and let's get this going. Last time, I got emotionally drained by the final dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much set for this. Status... Health nut is pretty close to... Oh, I should actually check, like, This one can actually evolve one more time, and I don't really need to do anything with his moves anymore anyway. Let's see. Okay, he's better on this position anyway.
What are you doing?
Now, I remember last time I messed up. And I don't remember how, actually. Oh yeah, I picked the second one. I'm supposed to actually go with the third one? I'm just replying to somebody. Oh, dang it. Okay, at least it's not a surprise attack. Alright, so I did that one, and I don't think I did this one. No, I did this one. But I need to pick a different one from what I picked before. Okay, that was the one I went to. Nothing here. So just keep exploring. No, I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. Leave me.
Destroy.
People die, right?
What?
This is no time for that!
Oh no, there's only one place to go. This place is a trap. Maybe there is still something else here. Ah, there is. But it may very well be the one that I... Oh, no. It's, I thought maybe that was the one that I would have gone to if it weren't for those kids and the annoying dog. Okay, interesting. Oh no, he attacked me from behind, I think. No, he didn't. Don't like them. I'm scared of it actually hitting. Oh, does it like reduce HP to 1 if it hits? Is that what it is? Because it sure as hell looks like it. At the very least, that means they can't kill unless they run out of MP, which they seem to be doing pretty quickly. Okay. I want you to be ready. Oh, he gets a full on every parameter. Is that what it is? Okay, he hit himself with his increased parameters, which is good. He power drained himself. Oh, nice. They should make short work of it now. Yeah. It's like one or two more rounds. The confusion has been working in my favor today. Come on. Come here. There we go. Much easier than the water one. Okay, I think somebody's gonna level. I was hoping for like somebody more to level, but it's fine.
Hey, this is it. I bet this opens the green gate.
Oh, so they have a different
really?
reaction now.
There's one way to find out.
Because previously I never even found the gate. Previously I never even found the gate before finding the boss. Oh, I didn't even see him. He blends perfectly with the floor. Good. Okay, how much does Mpingus need? Why do I remember all of their names? 11,000. May as well, they give good XPs. Okay, hit yourself. Yes. So yeah, that's exactly what it does. One more time. I'll get something to drink in the meantime. Nothing bad can happen anyway. Just as I say that, one of my monsters gets reduced to nothing. Oh well. I'll just finish the encounter. I can just use an item to do that. Ah, okay, thanks. Now they start being accurate. I mean, honestly, I may as well just like do this and get myself healed. And he's gonna hit. And it's probably gonna bring me to, like... Yeah, it's going to bring me to the beginning of the dungeon again. But in that case, I may as well just leave.
For anything.
Okay, what kind of... High spirits. Yes! Anti-critical. Okay, that's good. Life blast. Ups attack depending on HP. Okay. Ups attack all allies. Prevent sleep confusion. Oh, that's actually available as well on the Earth monsters. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, let's see. Ups attack, XXL all allies, and prevent sleep. High spirits isn't good for him anyway. This attack, as far as I can tell, does not do anything either. Yeah, I'll do this one. Makes the most sense. Yeah, will cost me an arm and a leg, but it's worth it. Yay. I wonder which ability is going to be removed. Yeah, only one of them got removed, which was wind power. And we're going to place you... I'm gonna change this somewhat.
Thank you.
Formation. You're going to be here because cover is good, but it doesn't work as well as I thought it would. It doesn't work as well as I thought it would, considering that you have to go first for it to really be like super good. And actually status. How far along are you? 29k. Okay, that's gonna take a while. You're level 13. You're 12. 9, not even close. And Pingus, yeah, you have 10k, so... Oh, hi there! Definitely. This is Jade Cocoon 2, a sequel to Jade Cocoon 1 on the PlayStation 1. And, well, I would say that this story is nowhere close to as good as it was in Jade Cocoon 1. The gameplay mechanics are really, really well thought out. The only thing that like really bothers me is the final dungeon, which is where I am right now, because it's not the best designed one. Essentially, they came up with like a Lost Forest gimmick right at the end, and it's not a particularly good one because they keep sending you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Thankfully, once you have visited the dungeon once through any given floor, the monsters actually like despawn largely, or rather there is less monsters for you to fight. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? Damage caused restores HP. Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Going to the forest.
I'm going to remove stash items. I mean, to put away like 2 of these and 1 of these, MP back book, HP back books. Yeah, I'm good.
You got lots of trouble.
But yeah, it's definitely one of the more, like as far as like monster breeding RPGs go, this is probably one of the better ones out there. Even if it's obviously very budgety and they weren't able to do as much with it as they probably would have wanted. There's gonna be another one over here. No, I don't want to know that. Already done this floor. Okay, here there's only one choice really. But I do want to check for items. No. No. Okay, and now we can go through that one gate that was closed before.
Come on, let's go! Come on!
Oh, gallant. Now that's the spirit.
Okay, it's this direction. The camera changed. No, sadly they never did. However, the developer Genki did actually make more monster RPGs. One of them that I heard of, the first one was of course Jade Cocoon on the PlayStation 1, which is like I totally recommend it. It's one of my my all-time favorite PS1 games. It's a very short RPG too, much shorter than this one. So it's like a very easy one to get into. Oh, that was easy. It's a very easy one to get into, and it also has like fantastic storytelling. It's like really great. Actually, I'm just going to go to this one just so I get to mark it off on the map very easily. Okay, it took me straight to the... Okay, I literally cannot make any more mistakes in this dungeon. Yeah, save, but on a different one. There we go. There was another one that they made on the Wii called Spectrobes, which you may think that it's... you may think that it would not be great because it's a game produced by Disney Interactive. Oh, hello there. But from what I've heard, it's like from one of the people who actually worked on the game that it's really good.
Everyone. Sweet Knights. Why did we put that team together?
What are you saying? You all worked so hard as the Sweet Knights.
Worked hard?
Hello there,
Yeah,
Alicia.
we worked hard. Cinnamon was always cool. Perfect strategy. Choco is the star in battle. Why didn't she fight at the top? Despite her looks, Vanilla knows the most about divine beasts. What about me? So what about me?
Yeah, you
Me,
suck.
I got nothing.
That's not true. Cocoon, you've been working hard as the leader.
No, you really
Yeah,
didn't.
just the leader. Even if each one can get along, forcing them together as a team. And me, who is only the oldest and not so strong, me the leader? That's just an excuse.
Yeah,
All right,
it's not a
experience
personal
it.
suggestion that I can make because
Why did we put that
it's
team
something that
together?
was suggested to me by somebody else. So I personally don't. I'm not making a personal suggestion, but it is a game that I would want to check out myself. I can't say if it's great or not, but yeah, like I would definitely want to check it out eventually in the future. Okay, so already a huge gap in our strategy. Did they do this on purpose? Oh, this is mean. Ah, nice. Okay, we're gonna have to resort to some cheaty tactics. Okay, they keep doing this thing. Sadly, this move wastes very little MP. I was hoping to maybe just drain them by their stupidity. It worked in the past. But right now, what we could do instead is force one of them to help us out instead. So I'm not really doing any damage to them. I'll just oh, okay. It may be over a bit quicker than I thought it would be. Okay, even with an attack boost, this is kind of pathetic. If I get lucky, this boss fight is gonna be over next round because she left huge gaps in her setup. Yeah, like I think this is over.
What I want is not that.
Okay, that was just a ruse.
I'm in the way. Everyone says so.
Yeah, that explains a lot. You're not the only one with tricks like that. You can aim for me, that's fine. You don't have to aim for my pretty boys over there. I don't want my pretty boys to get hurt. Oh, if you want, if you want like a good hack and slash on the PlayStation 2, if you like an RPG, sort of like Western style RPG, one that I have played a few months ago, that was an absolute. Just absolute gem that nobody talks about. Draken, the Ancient's Gate. Or Draken, the Ancient's Gates. It is fantastic. Really janky, but if you've played Aiden Chronicles, it's gonna be nothing for you. Draken the Ancient's Gates is a game about like it has open world exploration, dragon flying, and it's just such a beautifully crafted experience. Even if the graphics themselves are, you know, from 2002, you can clearly see that there was so much attention to detail and love put into everything that was created. Even detail, like there is a lot of details that don't really need to be there, but it's really like you can really appreciate the work that was put into them, so the world felt like actually alive. Because you get like fully realized roads that connect settlements between one another, and even like walkways that go to like mountain peaks, so you can see how monsters got there on foot. And all of those things are not necessary for you as a player because you have a dragon to fly, and it's just there for, you know, immersion. And it's like it has a fun magic system, an actually decently done weapon degradation system, which that's a rarity. And there's just so much fun stuff to explore, and the game really incentivizes that you do that because there is only a set amount of enemies in the entire game, so XP is finite, and max level is 12, if I recall correctly, which is really weird, and you have to be very, very careful in how you distribute your stats, because you can run into a situation where you just make a stupid build and you'll just have a really hard time by the end. If I'm gonna give any pointers, put at least 4 points into magic and buy whatever magic spells you can, and spells such as Clone, Slow, and Fear are pretty much game-breakingly good. Totally recommend. Oh no, what just happened? That was 440 HP damage. You absolute piece of garbage of a... Oh. Okay, let's try this again. That was my healer you killed there. He was supposed to get his experience. He only had 2 more days till retirement. Okay, doesn't... Okay, he's confused. That's good. Use it on me. Use it on... Yes! Okay, I'm gonna resurrect him. Mm-hmm.
I can't be a friend anymore.
Yeah, Kodelka is also a fantastic game. I've played it a whole bunch of times, actually. It's one of my all-time favorites as well. Start of the Shadow Hearts series. I think I have best chance at actually just like... Holy dingus. Yeah, also Draken is a very easy game to find. Although, yes. You mean in Kodelka? Yeah. It's so perplexing that music in Kodelka was one of the aspects that people criticized the most. It's just so weird to me. And I heard people complain about it a lot more as well, like in recent times. I think part of it has to do with that, like, if you played the game on the emulator, it more than likely did not play the music correctly. So people have a lot of, people have like bad impression of what the game actually is supposed to sound. Because even on the PlayStation, the game had a lot of errors when it came to how it played back music. Because the MIDI playback that it did actually ate into actually like, okay, this is weird how it worked. The MIDI playback in that game actually ate into the processing that was also used for animating attacks. So if you cast it in Kodelka, if you cast like a high spell or like level 2 or level 3 spell on an enemy, I don't run LPA. I just make like games for it. Yeah, it's like yeah, I don't understand why people hated the music. The only thing I could agree with is that it sounds a bit out of place for a horror RPG, but it's such a good soundtrack regardless, and I can't imagine that game without it. No, please don't kill him now. Okay, no, he didn't kill him now. Oh, of course he's all back to normal now. Let's try this. Yeah, like the thing about Kodelka is that the creators really wanted to revitalize the JRPG genre with it. However, the game didn't really get a target audience at the time, sadly. Because like it aimed. Oh, and he was level 14 already. What a waste. This is also probably the amount of XP he would have wanted, he would have needed. Yeah, like what they did with it was they tried to make a Japanese RPG that was a lot more mature than what you would normally get from Final Fantasies and such. But as a result, the game didn't really have a target audience because it's like most of the references present in it just went over people's heads, and also I feel that the cover art and the advertising didn't really do the game justice. Also, it coming out so late on the PlayStation and having so many technical issues was not helping, for sure. Although, it did have much faster battles than Final Fantasy IX, so, you know, low bar, I know, but still. There has recently been...
for me to be with everyone.
Cocoon, she disappeared.
You defeated her, right?
I never imagined that Cocoon was thinking about that. I thought she was working really hard.
Maybe too hard. She might have thought that she'd be treated like an old lady if she didn't.
What?
Come on, hurry and grab the Mark of Earth.
Yeah, what I also wanted to mention is, apparently recently, there was a, the Shadow Hearts trademark, has been revived. And I was just so excited to see like who was the one who bought the rights to the series now. And I was immediately really disappointed to find out that it's basically been rebought by the publisher of those games, which was Arose, who now have changed the name.
Why such difficult words?
I just have very hard time believing that they are actually going to do anything valuable with the license.
It was Cocoon herself who did the hating. And it was herself who she hated.
So she was disgusted with herself as the leader in some part of her heart? So, was she accepted? By herself?
I wonder. I don't quite get those kinds of people.
But yeah, like they revived the license to Shadow Hearts, and I believe that the only thing that's gonna happen with it is they're going to make another pachinko machine out of it, which is kind of depressing. The writer for the series has actually expressed interest in making a prequel to the franchise, but he's currently in no position to actually do that. I am glad, actually, that in the interview that appeared a few years back, I believe Jade Cocoon is still owned by Genki and they still exist. So, but I don't think that there is really any room in the, let's be honest, no matter how shitty whatever next Pokemon game is gonna be, it's always going to be more successful than any other monster RPG that comes out. Even games that are much better mechanically than it, like for example, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, never really get enough place. Yes, pachinko is a Japanese gambling slots. Like, admittedly though, the company that published Shadow Hearts was doing those as like their main thing even before Shadow Hearts was published, and part of the reason why Shadow Hearts even has the Judgment Ring system is because they wanted to include some gambling element into the game, and that worked out really great. But like ever since Shadow Hearts from the New World, it doesn't really seem that they had any kind of interest in making any more games. Pretty much, Pokemon is the most successful monster franchise, and pretty much any monster game is always going to be seen as just worse Pokemon, or like Pokemon bots. It's a shame, because it's a pretty big genre too, but you don't really hear about any of them, like this one, for example. Like, admittedly, Jade Cocoon 1 was advertised as Sony's answer to Pokemon, and I feel that was doing the game this service as well, because it just paints it in the light of it's like being an imitator, and Jade Cocoon was fantastic in on its own right. Let's see, what can we do with this? What abilities would be handy? Is there maybe a better version of what I have right now? Extra HP recovery? No. All absorb? No, there isn't really a better version of this. Cover really isn't quite cutting it. I may as well just like focus on not gonna be doing any attacking really. Sleep, Confuse, and Bind is like the most important one, but I don't need another one that ups attack in any case. I could go with this one because it gives me Vitality by 30 plus, so yeah. By 20 plus. Yeah, let's just do it. It's very interesting actually how this game is balanced, because like it actually like in retrospect, when like examining how like everything functions, it becomes more and more apparent that that this game very much discourages that you stay on a specific point in the story and just grind for a lot, because that actually nerfs the the pull of good attacks you can get faster on your monsters.
Thank you for coming.
It's a little bit confusing how they handled the leveling system, because like you can see how my monster has just turned like level 1 right here. But their stats aren't actually that much like they aren't that much less that much worse than like stats of all of the other ones. Like, sure, they are worse, but they are within a similar range regardless. Besides, these ones just have pretty terrible stats in general. But yeah, like the way they do stats here is It's like with each evolution, it just sort of upgrades the range of stats in a way. Let's see. Okay, and ping is... Yeah, because like you, for example, here you can see I merged him 5 times, and like his evolution line is not even quite done yet. And if you're with this one 5 times and it's done, and it was almost done already before, and this one only merged 4 times and it's pretty much almost there, and this one was merged 4 times and it's already there. The difference is I had this guy for much longer, and I fused him a whole bunch of times with like very, very weak monsters from early on in the game. Like every time you merge them, they go back to level 1, but effectively they're like much stronger than what a monster would normally be on level 1, because they carry over all of the stats. So you can safely put them back in your team. It's not an issue. They will level up much slower than they would have on their last merge, and you have to bring them to at least level 15 in order to merge them again. The trick is, in order to get the most out of a monster, you have to also let them evolve to their highest possible form at any given moment. Because that way you can ensure that the next merging will result in a monster that will have much higher stats, because those higher evolutions also have higher stats. They never learn any moves on their own, and all of the passive abilities and moves, for the most part, are just the ones that you decide through merging. And it's really fun. There is another game I played on the PSP that had a very similar monster creation system. Yeah, again, another game that nobody will ever talk about. Jewel Summoner, Monster Kingdom Jewel Summoner. That was the name of the game. And it was really fun, although the system was completely broken, because you could essentially become a god by manipulating the PSP clock. So you could essentially just like make all of the things that happen in the game go by faster, like all of the wait times and stuff. Because normally whenever you submit a monster, you have to wait like several real-time hours. However, it is real-time hours and not in-game hours. You can actually let your console either be on sleep mode or just turn off the console entirely, play some different game, and just wait until the clock in the console goes on for long enough to reach the moment when the monster is cooked. Or you can just go to system settings and set the next day, and the console won't know any better, because it was before the days of actually checking that stuff, like, you know, the game calling to like some server to check what the actual time is, because it was a PSP game. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Going to the forest of dark. Be prepared.
Okay, I will definitely need some HP back books. That's enough of them. Already, Kingsfield 4 also uses the clock. That could be problematic. If I am to actually play that game on my PlayStation 2, that would be problematic because the system battery in my PlayStation 2 is actually completely dead. Which actually results in a very funny effect when you when you power it on. You know how when you power on the PlayStation 2 without any disc inside of it, you get like those spinning little wisps in the main menu. If your battery is dry, those little wisps in the PS2 BIOS do not spin. Okay, so which one is going to be the next one? Okay, that's the wind one. I am not doing the wind one next because I hate wind monsters. Nothing. Hello. Ah, that was quick. Now we're gonna have to figure out all of the wrong ways to go. Felgana? What's that? Ah, dang it. Ah, nice. Let's see. What's the full evolution? Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh damn. Oh, East Oath of Felgana. That's it. Yeah. I just remembered the moment you wrote it. Oh no, he's dead already. Ah. The only East game I have ever played was the first one, and man oh man did I get stuck on the final boss. Well, penultimate boss actually. Nice. The East game that I really wanted to play is actually the what was it called? East 7. That one looks really fun. In general, the ones that are in 3D are the ones that I really wanted to play. Damn, that wasn't even enough for one level. Yeah, like, 1 is just rough. Oh, Ark of Nepishtim, that is the 6th one, right? Did you play the PlayStation 2 version or the PC version? So the version with the weird CGI intro. Damn, still not enough for even 1 level up? Jesus. I hate this place already so much. Like, pretty much every single one of these corridors just forces you into like, every encounter. I like to have the liberty of running away from combat. Yeah, I remember, that was the thing, in, Tales of Destiny 2, on the PlayStation 2 as well. Nobody liked that. It basically made it so that, fighting with with the main character, or like, anybody who used, a short-range weapon as opposed to magic was just inferior. Because magic didn't miss. Okay, this place seems to have only had 1 way to go. Why did... I forgot to save. It's like 7 is the one I really want to play because you get to you get to play with Doggy and he's my husbando. Damn. It's like impossible to avoid any encounters in this place. That's annoying. Holy Jesus! Hey, that's what fantasy games are about. They're all about fan service. I should actually be able to get like 2 more monsters to get to the next level. I mean, to level 50. Oh, 23k. Wow. So it's like 23 encounters roughly. No! Oh, god damn it. The one time I could have actually avoided the encounter. I can already smell what they're gonna do. Okay, thankfully he attacked a different one. Yep. Okay, at the very least it's magic, which means it's not gonna be effective. Oh, by the way, I have a funny story. That of something that happened today. Recently I've been assembling an old Polaroid to be functional, and I pretty much have everything ready as is. It's like I have the camera. I have a bag for it, I have the film for it, and I cleaned up the camera, I cleaned the bag. The bag is like really fancy. It's an actual like Polaroid bag from like 1970s, and I just love the way it looks. It's so boxy, and it's exactly the one I wanted too, because the Polaroid I have has like it turns on by opening the flash. Like you press on the flash and it jumps up, and like then the camera turns on. And the problem with that is that if you have any bag that is soft, in any, like, if it's soft, or you just put it in your backpack, there's a huge chance that your camera is just going to turn on when it's in the backpack, and you don't want that because you can't change batteries in these. The battery is inserted into the film cartridge, and when it runs out, you're like literally fucked. Like you can't, like the valuable film is still there, but it's no longer, like, you can no longer use it at all. So that was a problem, but thankfully this box is like incredibly sturdy and like really boxy and hard, and it came actually with a broken Polaroid. The Polaroid that it came with, like, nobody knew what was actually wrong with it, so I was like, and like the camera itself, that, no, I want to get you, like, if you're gonna, oh, okay, they got tired. So like, just like a quick recap of like what what available Polaroids there are. So currently, you can only buy film for 2 types of Polaroids. The SX70, which is the super old type. Well, not super old. It's not the oldest one, but it's a pretty old one. It's mostly for cameras that were introduced in the 70s. And it's the more uncommon one. It's also the, like, in pretty much all ways, worse one. Because generally those cameras will produce much darker photos because of how the film works. So you don't really want them. The sad part is that those cameras are actually the fancier ones. The ones that use SX70 film are the ones that had like much fancier features, such as they were SLR cameras, so you were actually looking through the lens of the camera as opposed to through a viewfinder. So you had a better idea of what the picture was actually going to look like as opposed to an approximation of what it might turn out as. However, there are, like, you know, also the oldest one available, so by default they're like kind of like the production quality is also much poorer on them, as far as what I've heard. So in general, it's not advised to use them. The broken camera I got happened to be an SX70 film one, but it wasn't a very good one because they're like, you know, like I said, SX70 cameras tend to be the ones that had fancier features, like you could zoom in and like manually focus your picture and you were actually able to see it. The one that the broken one that I got today together with the bag is like the worst of them all, because it's essentially it essentially is like a combination of the worst features you could have in a Polaroid camera nowadays. It uses the worst film, it doesn't have a flash, and it comes with the film that you cannot buy in regular stores. You have to order it. And on top of that, like, while it does have like manual focus, it's not an SLR camera, so you don't actually see how the picture turns out. So it's just like, Jesus Christ, like, why did that camera exist in the first place? That's my question. But never mind. So like, I had that camera and I had absolutely no plans to use it because, like I said, it's kind of garbage. But I was kind of curious to like, maybe I can fix it, because from what I've been told, the problem with it was that the button for like making photos was stuck or something. And I've seen a bunch of videos on how you open these cameras, and for like pretty much all of them it was the exact same process. You just like jam a butter knife like on the left and right side of the case. Hi, wife, by the way. And you pry it open just a little bit, and then you just slide out the front part, and then you can like see the mechanism and everything. Well, this is the only one that's different, because half of its guts were actually attached to the front panel, and it was impossible to remove it without pretty much destroying the whole thing. But I only knew about it once I've already destroyed the whole thing. So, like, after that I was just like, alright, whatever, I'm just going to mess around with it a little bit and like see how it's all connected, because I wasn't going to be able to put it back together anyway. And so, like, it's just the flimsiest piece of garbage. Everything I touched broke. Like, all of the little plastic pieces would just like bend and fold, and like everything would just like fall out of place. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, it's just like, wow. it's like my opinion of that camera was just like dwindling and dwindling. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it together and maybe make it some sort of a display piece because it kind of looks nice-ish. I still like the one that I bought before much better, but it was just like, yeah, I'm like, whatever. So I tried to put it back together and like, first I tried to like glue some parts that broke when I touched them, and then like the glue itself like splooged all over my hand, and then all over the camera and all over my desk. And it's the it's the kind of instant glue, the kind that glues your skin best to everything as opposed to anything else. So I got pissed because it ruined my desk. That's one thing. I had to basically get it off with what is it called? Sandpaper. Yeah, I had to use sandpaper to get rid of it. And when I was sanding my desk, it almost like my monitor fell over from side forward. And I was just like, no, this camera is cursed. I'm positive that this camera is cursed, and I need to get it out of my house. And so immediately afterwards, I just like went to a store that had like a recycling bin for electronics and just threw it there. Because just like, I cannot allow this to stay at my house any longer. I can't run the risk. I'm not terribly superstitious, but like, I can see patterns. I can see patterns, and that camera was cursed. Okay, I think I'm good. I may actually like use one of these. Yeah, and it was for nothing either way.
Leave forest.
What?
Calma man, destroy village. Kill human. Destroy village. Kill human.
I'll never let you.
Yeah, the camera obscura. But yeah, no, like it like I wouldn't have done anything with that camera either way, because oh, that's adorable. Because like I said, it is literally the worst of the fancy cameras that use the terrible film that's really hard to get, and it doesn't even have any good features in it. By comparison, the camera that I actually picked out to use, it's called the Impulse Autofocus. It has an ultrasound-based automatic focus. It's a camera from fucking 1980s, like early 1980s. It has ultrasound-based autofocus. Like, how crazy is that? It's like, on top of that, it has a built-in flash. It's got a really nice form factor. It doesn't take very much space. And it uses the cheaper film for Polaroid is not cheap, but it's a cheaper solution. It uses the 600 film, which you can easily get at like most electronics stores nowadays, or like camera stores. So yeah. Yeah, and like the ultrasound is done with like this little sonar that's on the side, and what it essentially does is it sends like an ultrasound chirp, and then it bounces back, and then the computer inside of the device calculates what the distance is from it. It's a pretty crazy inventive system. and it actually has some advantages even over modern autofocus systems. As such, you don't actually need to have light in order for it to focus correctly, which is pretty crazy. Most autofocus systems need need to have light in order to need to be able to see in order to autofocus. This one doesn't need that. Of course, if you don't have any light, you're probably gonna make a really shitty picture anyway. But theoretically, it's like a really good system to use. And it could potentially be very useful for like some scenarios. I mean, I can imagine that similar things can be achieved with like infrared-based focus, because like, you know, infrared does not need light. In fact, it is what's used for lighting in a lot of digital cameras. Like, I remember at one point in time I had a video, like one of those early video digital cameras. So like it wasn't quite digital yet. It still used like high 8mm video film, but it had like digital effects and stuff, and also but it also had like a teeny tiny CRT display inside of the viewfinder, and it was black and white. And if you like, it actually had a way to like illuminate a scene. It actually had a way of illuminating the scene without a flashlight or of any kind, and it was an infrared lamp, which was completely covered and invisible on the camera itself, but it did work. Probably pretty terrible, actually, because these cameras have autofocus. The autofocus on these old cameras is pretty limited. It's not a lens that adjusts itself like what you're used to with most modern cameras, where it's like moves it back and forth, forward and backwards. Instead, what it does is it has several different lenses that it picks out and like drops down in different spots, depending on like what's the closest to like wherever it needs to be. Hilariously, it doesn't make a noise, which is both kind of cool and also a huge disadvantage, because nobody actually knows the moment at which it autofocuses. But considering it essentially uses sound to do that, it's kind of assumed that it does it pretty much like in an instant. It's the joys of analog, you know. Yeah, it already threw me out of here. Okay, nobody can level up, but I may as well just like leave to the temple so I can get healed. You can adjust things such as like the, like, you know, how much, like, what the lighting conditions are and stuff like that. But you can't really expect miracles from it. I didn't buy a Polaroid to make good pictures. I just bought one to make Polaroid pictures.
Be prepared.
Like, if I want to make actually good pictures, I will just use my phone. It's probably got much better quality overall. But it's just, you know, the joy of being able to make a picture that appears here and there, and it's like physical and everything. Let's see. Did I get anything that I need to stash? I don't think I did. I will, however, get something. Get one of these, 2 of these, and get rid of the rest.
You got love? Find something good. Going to the forest of darkness?
Like, the real main reason, and I can probably say it pretty safely because my my boyfriend isn't gonna watch this likely, is because my boyfriend is arriving in about a week from now, and it's like one of the reasons why we had a hard time with getting a visa for him was because we don't have any pictures together. Reason why is because neither one of us likes taking pictures.
Human hunt count.
I won't let.
The reason is we didn't get many pictures together because we were dating during Corona, so we didn't really get to go anywhere, and there was no reason to really take pictures. So now I just kind of want to make it sort of like a let's make sure they never tell us there is no proof that we are together, so I'm just gonna take a picture and just like make it immediately. No. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. Good. Oh, he's gonna finish himself off already. I wonder actually, are they going to get the XP bonus? Oh yeah, they did. Even though the monster finished himself off, they didn't get to act, but because I picked them already, they did get the bonus. Okay, so this place seemed to only have one way to go. I guess the next one had the choice. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Could you like consecutively finish one of them off? It would be incredibly nice if you didn't let them pummel you like that. Oh no, I should have... whatever. Of course, it has to be the one that actually is close to leveling up and needs all of the experience that he can get. Nice. Whatever. It's not like... Okay, let's use up another one of these. Okay, so for this one I need to pretty much just, like, pick any place that isn't here. Pick any place that isn't the one that I already picked. There. Okay, there is another one like right next here, so I wonder if this one's gonna be the right way to go. I can already smell that it isn't, but let's go ahead anyway. Do you really have to, like, clog up all of these entrances? Okay, let's see. Okay, this way doesn't go anywhere. I think there is another way to go, yeah. Maybe this is the stage with the mini boss.
This not fight?
See? I thought this wasn't a fight.
This war. War of human and Kalma man. Live or die.
Okay, what are you okay, nice. I know that these ones have, like, the physical attack that deals damage to multiple targets. Or at least that's what I think it is. Yeah, shockwave. That's the one. So long as he doesn't attack the one in the middle, we're gonna be good. What did I say to you? Okay, he finished himself off. Okay, that wasn't a mini boss. It was just like one of the Cocoon ones, which is good because this is going to be a pretty decent attack to put it on at least one of my monsters. Yeah, there was no other way to go, so... ugh. No, it wasn't me who did the damage. It was him who... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. There is also like another thing similar that happens. I think you weren't here when it happened. There is a move, an Earth move that reduces HP to 1 if it hits. And like whenever that move would hit, it would take like a minute before all of the HP went down. At the very least, it doesn't stop combat whenever that, like when it happens. This is not Pokemon Diamond. Let's see. Item-wise, I'm a little bit full, so let's get rid of some stuff.
Be prepared!
Okay. I'm gonna stash that one. Gonna keep one healing book. And I should get actually more resurrection books. Two of these. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, it's like Pokemon Diamond. Pokemon Diamond has like the worst of that.
You got lots of...
Where it's like the HP goes down so slowly in that game, and you have to stand there and wait until it finishes dropping.
Going to the port?
Yeah, like for as much as the animations sort of drag on in this game, at the very least it doesn't do the common sins of like early 2000s RPGs when it comes to like presentation of attacks and stuff. It's like they only show you like actually attacking and don't show stuff. No, well, no, there are still some things that could have been done a little bit better, but it's like there is so many games on our PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 where there's just like so many unnecessary camera angle changes that just add so much time to the combat. It's like probably one of the worst offenders of that is Final Fantasy IX, where like as good of a game as that is, it's like really obvious that they kind of went overboard with the graphics on a system that could barely run them. Yeah, I wish that was just like conveyed with an icon instead. It would have been so much better if there was just like, yeah, like this information. There is place on the screen to put that. Just like put it on my character. Like put it on my character as like sword up, or like shield up, or like feet up, or like feet down, or whatever. And I'm so glad that they actually like combine all of the physical attacks. So like, you know, you don't see one monster go out and attack and then like the second monster go out and attack. No, it's just like all of them just go out there at once. Or like shoe, that's generally what they use to like show off the speed increase, right? Okay, so we went to that one last time. Let's see. No! God damn it! What is up with that fairy? Why is it so aggressive? Yeah, the one in the middle, you could like evolve it already. Yeah, wing is also another one. You know, we also can't forget about the pie stat. Wait, yeah, that was the one I took last time. And there is still a way to go, like, to the right. What's a load of nothing? No, I don't want to fight you. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he's still chasing me. This stage is just giving me a big fat load of nothing. I may as well just like explore this one as well. Wow, that was pathetic. I like these dragons, actually. This is the place where you get the... Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now I need to waste one of them. Okay, next time, if I see those, I'm just running away. Not worth it. And now he's gonna kill another one of them. God damn it, I hate, like, Wow, thanks. I don't actually have enough healing items, but it doesn't really matter because... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Like, okay, this is by far, like, one of the worst things. Okay, there isn't even... just to make this... Just to drive this point home, there isn't even any kind of stat that, that like, determines... how much you are affected by these types of attacks. Normally, there is at least something. There is at least something to indicate whether or not you will be affected or not. And in this game, it's just like... that's just some amount of percent. It's just some amount of percent that you'll die. Oh, lovely. I only have 2 of these. Yeah, there, like, as far as I know, there isn't even a status, like a... Okay, I have 1 of these. 2 of these, actually. Let's just use it up. He's gonna have to heal them in combat because I don't have... This may actually be the stage where you get... No, this evidently is not the stage where you get the thing with the stuff. That sucked. That sucked like... Oh, just so hard. Fuck you. You weren't there. There wasn't anything there. I don't care. Oh, you penis! Like, since equipment isn't really a thing in this game, the only way you could do it is through, like, Oh, you... I don't care. Like, I really don't. Because I know that this is a dead end. I just want to collect a few items. And get... Fuck you! I'm not fighting you. Screw you. No, I'm not fighting you. I don't care. They're all gonna okay, they're attacking the... No, okay. And he's gonna be dead now. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Let's escape. You go suck a cock! Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? I wasted all of those revival items for nothing, too. Screw you. Screw you. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just bring me to the exit. This is what I think about this. It's like every time I see a one-hit kill move in any game, I'm just disgusted. Yeah, like there is a reason, like, okay, people complain about this shit in Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. It's your own fault that you don't put, like, you know, darkness reflect or, like, you know, light reflect on your character. This is fine, because there is a stat that determines the probability of you getting hit by that. And the probability without it is so extremely low that unless you're weak to it, it's just not gonna happen. It's like, I don't mind how it works in Shin Megami Tensei because it has transparent rules. Here, it's just a plain percent that gets affected by nothing. Well, yeah, I pretty much always just make sure that I have, Yeah, it's like... It's also the reason why, at least in, like, Persona 3, you also have, like, an item called the Homunculus, and you just have it in your inventory, and it just gives you extra lives for those. So, like, there are ways of getting around it. Like, yeah, of course, it still feels bad whenever that happens. It's annoying. It's an annoying feature, but because there are ways for you to mitigate the impact of it, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as how it does here, because, like, nothing can kill me in that dungeon anyway. It's just pure chance that this shit happens. And, like, literally chance. It's just chance. And there will usually appear with, like, several of these, spamming the move over and over. And your best chance is to just get lucky. It's just it. It's just it. And I hate that.
Going to the forest.
Be prepared.
Like, you know, you say when you bring up the like the whole thing of it's like you go into an area and you get hit with a one-hit kill spell. Like, you know, of course it feels terrible, but when you go back to that area, you already know what's gonna happen, so you can prepare. That's the difference. Like, I know that like right now, what's the difference? Here, what's the difference? Like, oh, I know that the monsters can use one-hit kill attacks. What can I do about it? Nothing. There isn't anything I can do about it. I can pick targets in this game. I can't prevent those attacks from being effective. All I can do is just sit here and pray that it doesn't hit. That's it. And that sucks.
Going to the forest.
Be prepared.
I'm never gonna use that.
You got lots of.
Okay. Thanks for watching. Okay, now I have to figure out where to go. The first one... In the first one, there really isn't anything I can do differently. Thankfully, the more times I have visited this dungeon, the less monsters there are in it. Uh-huh. So long as you don't have to do platforming with dodging, I'm fine with that. I remember Nightmare Before Christmas, in that game. Okay, that way wasn't the way to go, so let's keep going this way. I remember in Nightmare Before Christmas for PS2, like, some people say that game is good and they're wrong if they say that. Leave me be. God, I hate these fairies. In Nightmare Before Christmas for the PS2, you don't have a jump, but they still expect you to do platforming with like a random jump that your character can do if you dodge 3 times, and there's no control you have over whenever that happens. It's just like sometimes the third dodge in a row is going to be a jump, and you have to, and then you have to like time it correctly as well. So long as it's a good dodge, I'm fine with that. Because you know there is the good dodge, the bad dodge. Yes, like there are some dodging mechanics where like you ask yourself, why did they even bother to implement this when it's like so inferior to just like yeah, I never liked Nightmare Before Christmas. I played it a few times and I never got to like it. Okay. No, I already... Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. I hate you, fairies. Die! Die, 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 die. Yeah, one of my favorite dodge mechanics is in Final Fantasy Type 0. It's like they even like having iframes on your dodge is actually a passive, like is actually determined or rather enhanced with passive abilities. They straight up tell you you get iframes on dodges, and that's amazing. Yeah, Gurumin also had a really good dodge. And they made it pretty obvious that you're invincible throughout the whole duration. Okay, last time I went down here, I believe. Okay, so that was the one I went to. This is blocked off. Yeah, but that game isn't balanced at all, so, you know... Me neither, but at the very least, the way that they've done it in Star Ocean 3 is actually pretty unique. Yeah, pretty much. Because there is also a lot of abilities that make it so that it's really easy to like get it back. It's like I believe it's Berserker. You can just set up on pretty much every character, which reduces the cost of your spells. And like all you really have to do to get it is just like stand for a second, and having a full stamina bar also just like gives you bonuses, such as being able to reflect all damage when hit. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and from here, I just went to the very last one, so let's try the closest one. There we go, Ming is leveled up. So I was gonna go up to this one this time. Okay, here I'm going to need to find a different one. It isn't the one I picked last time, which should be the only one that's on the screen. So I just go this way then. That also isn't in its entirety a bad thing, so long as there is still like a challenge that involves you taking advantage of the mechanics being that way. Like, for example, the secret boss in Grumin is a good example of that, in my opinion. Where, like, yeah, there we go, that's what I wanted. Where basically, like, the entire boss is just dodging and trying to avoid essentially an apocalypse, while randomly randomly being able to hit what you actually want to hit. But yeah, like if it wasn't for those iframes on dodges, that boss fight would be impossible. What is this? Oh, it's just an attacking move, okay. One of the dodges I hate the most is the ones that, like, where you ask yourself, why was this even implemented? I played Ghost in the Shell for PS2 some time ago. I actually played that game a few times. And, like, they have a dodge. They have a dodge in that game. And it's like, it comes in two flavors. Too flashy and useless, and useless. You get one as major, which is very weird because it doesn't give you invincibility frames, and it forces you into like just the weirdest jump, You still can get damaged. Enemies can still attack you. You're just less likely to get hit. And then there is another one, which you get as the other character you play as. I'm blanking on his name completely right now, but it's just like a forward roll, and you have to just like it's like it's just like he almost has to stop to a standstill before he does it, which, yeah, like that's already a terrible. And then he does a roll forward, regardless of whatever direction you're pressing. He's always gonna do a roll forward, which does nothing to impede the enemies. Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, you can sort of mitigate the amount of damage you take when you use the dodge. It's kind of weird, but it works. Holy shit. Well, I mean, the dodge roll in Zelda games isn't really there to like help you for anything. It's just because you get bored and you want to go faster. That's all it's really good for. Could you hit? Could you hit? I don't think he hit him a single time during this encounter. Holy Jesus. Why do you do that much damage? I mean, it's not a problem generally, it just generally hits. But not here. Like, it hits, except for this fight. Besides, you can never tell what the accuracy is of anything in this game. It just... like, there is no overview of what the accuracy is of anything, and like, moves will have completely arbitrary indicators sometimes.
Is this a gem? Aren't the red ones sapphires?
No rubies, but this doesn't look like one. Let's hang on to it anyway.
I only know that speed influences... I think... No. I think L% actually means large percent, because in this game, all of the moves get described with like S, M, L, XL, XXL. Like, let's see. Here. XL damage on skill attack. Do I have any shitty ones? Yeah, L damage, meaning large. Agnya, L, meaning grande. M for medium. S for small. See? I don't actually need to explore this floor any further because it's just going to bring me back to... it's going to bring me back to the beginning anyway. Oh, my favorite way of describing death attacks has to be in Persona 1, where like you know how like in Persona 1 the US original PlayStation US version, they had to translate everything, so it was more appropriate for the West. So like stuff like Mudo, Mamut. Why are you missing everything? Okay, that was another one. So they couldn't use Mudo, Mamudo, and whatever. So the death spells were instead dead, more dead, extinction. I especially like the fact that like Mudo was dead, and then Mamudo, which was the one that hits multiple targets, was more dead. So, and it's just like, it's so vague what they actually mean with that. Do you mean that there is going to be more dead monsters, or are they going to get killed harder, or what? Can't carry any... Okay. Do I have any garbage? I mean, I could use up this. Oh, you fuckwads. Okay, another thing that that this game does, which is just like such an antiquated piece of design. Isometric games on the PlayStation. Isometric games on the PlayStation 1, like the ones that used like early PlayStation, like early 3D graphics, and allowed you to like move around the camera, almost never implemented any measure of like object transparency to make things more visible if your character is behind an object. And this game does the exact same thing, which makes some of these cramped dungeons really annoying, because you will often be behind objects, and like you may say, oh, just like move camera. The camera moves super slow, and I'm not gonna keep moving it because it makes it really like ambiguous where things are if you do that. Yeah, but Growlancer isn't in 3D. Growlancer looks like a Sega CD game. I meant more stuff like Xeno, like how Xenogears and Wild Arms 2 did it, where it's like the 3/4 angle, you know, and your characters are almost always covered by buildings if you're next to them, that kind of stuff. Holy dingus! Stop doing that. Oh, you fuckwad! It's so hard to get him to... It's so hard to get him up a level because he keeps dying. Oh, you... His HP is so low. Stop dancing. Next, that's my exit. Okay, now I'm gonna have to remember which door was the correct one to, like, progress. Isn't this final dungeon so much fun? Way too, like, yeah, just, it just, like, this dungeon just kills any kind of momentum this game had going on. It barely had any, and it killed all of it. Let's see, what, okay, I need to probably get rid of something.
Find something good in the forest? Going to the forest?
Shut up.
Be prepared. You got lots of.
Also, I always wondered, with Growlancer, whether or not working designs actually messed with numbers in that game as well. Because the difficulty in Growlancer Chronicle, in like Growlancer Generations, is just such a crapshoot. It's like even when you're appropriately leveled, you just have to rely so much. Melee damage beast hunt. Okay, that explains a lot. XXL damage. Okay. XL damage on skill. Or I could do Shockwave instead. Strength up, skill talent. He has skill talent, so I could go for... No, I already have killer chance on someone else. Let's do this. It's gonna be fun. Actually, no, wait. Or... Yeah, both of them are 4. And Dark Attack, Dark Crash. It will give me, like, speed up by 3. I don't even, yeah, I'm just gonna do the smart one, which is Shockwave. Shockwave's gonna be good. Still more monsters to merge. Do we have a better version of the range? I don't believe so. No. Oh wait, what skills do you have? Spirit up. You're like middle road of everything. I could give him HP up, which would be kind of decent. Speed up 3, that would also be good. Would basically make him invulnerable to... Yeah, I'm never gonna be using the... I'm never gonna be using this spell anyway. It's all about stats, so I may also just check what's available on the water side. Extra HP recovery, up strength, water, petrify guard, nah. No. Speed up. Okay, nice. And now I want to put it here. Oh, actually, I believe something in the kennel may have leveled up. No. Yeah, there is a couple of them I could potentially, like, evolve. It's quite a lot, actually, but I already have the perfect team.
Thank you.
I already managed the items. Yes, I did. I wonder if, like, my reputation going up still actually matters for anything. Because, like, I have several, like, I have at least 3 times the reputation I would have needed to do literally anything in the game, and there aren't any more jobs available either. Like, you literally cannot take any more jobs at this moment. I've also beaten every single challenge in the arena. So it's like kind of... I guess it's just like one of those things that's just there to show you like how much progress you have made. Okay, and on this one I'm actually going to have to like figure out whichever one was actually the correct choice. Save here. Right here, on a separate one. So I get to actually like come back here if I happen to go to the wrong one. Wrong one would be the downwards one or the one on the left, so I need to go to the right. What is the right one? That's a good question. Damn. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna try the closest one. Ah, fuck you, fairy. Which one does... Okay, this one takes me to the wrong one, so I'm just going to save on this one and quit. And load this, the second one. So it wasn't the closest one, so let's go to another one. No, 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 it's fairy. Fuck you, fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't go, just go. Oh, why? Even though the damage it does on the sides is not that big, it's often more than enough to finish off like little shits. Doesn't really matter because you can't miss magic. And it's always the most pathetic monsters that want the most attention. It's like, you know, get out of their way to try and fight you, like these stupid fairies. Okay, that's the wrong one too. Okay, that's the one.
Hey, it opened! Let's go!
Hey, you look pretty happy. Keep it up.
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not fighting you. 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 We're leaving. We're leaving. Damn it. No, 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 no. How about this? There. Much better. I swear, if the boss of this area has one-hit kill moves, I will scream.
Hey!
Hey, you look pretty.
This not fight.
See?
This
Please don't be the one-hit kill asshole. No, 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 no. Okay, it didn't hit me. Oh, and he has a lot of HP. Oh, what a load of fucking trash. Okay. I'm going to help them a little bit. This deserves a hellfire. Oh, God! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bye-bye. This is like the worst one-hit kill mechanics I've seen in a long while. And you know, these one-hit kill mechanics actually make the ones from Summoner 2 actually competent. Because the thing about Summoner 2 is that no. Leave. Yeah, like Death Ward. You know, you could actually see for how long it's active. So you could effectively prevent it, even if the mechanics of like how you could see whenever it's like
Hey,
Hey, you look pretty happy.
even though you could like not really see. Okay, what are you?
Fight! No.
You're a different one. You better not have any one-hit kill moves, because PS2 is going off if you do. Okay, you look like you're not gonna have any. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. Well, I mean, it's not your fault that I put it on the PS2. That's my own undoing, and besides, the game has been pretty good until it decided to not be. With its overuse of shitty tactics on like making stuff way more difficult than it really needs to be. Yeah, it's random. The guy who was here before is no longer here. Oh god, like, okay. These camera angles are atrocious. It's like, even with manipulating the camera, there's still so much garbage in the way of you actually looking at stuff. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to be the guy who has the one-hit kill guy. And I am going to make a conscious decision to not get myself involved with him. I don't care what ability he has. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Well, if it isn't Go, what might you be doing in such a place?
Hey, is that you, Wu? Why are you here? Did you get trapped in here?
Don't forget, we still have the
Don't be
Wind
silly.
Forest
Some
to
of
deal
its
with.
cycles
Wind
of
Forest is just going to be,
Oh, I get it.
you know,
I see.
sleep
But you
and
look at
confusion
that.
spamming
Thought
dickheads
you
all
were
over the
real one.
place.
Hey now, Sonny. You don't get it at all. I am the real one. See? Hey, Kahu. Just what is strength? I couldn't change the world, though I thought I could do it if I got stronger. But that was foolish thinking. Couldn't change a thing. After all, the strength of me alone is pitiful. The strength of all mankind, too, is pitiful. Beast hunters may fight, but Kolma will finally wipe out humanity as long as Elrin has the will. My hometown of Golan was once swallowed up by bugs and the forest. This I could not change. What do you intend to do? Accept destruction? Or keep resisting, knowing it is futile?
I don't know much about strength or Elrin or such, but I want to live. No, I can't give up. I don't want to give up. Woo, let's fight.
Yeah, this looks
Well,
like
here goes.
the fight against
Show
Cocoon,
me
so the
that
first
will
phase
to
is
live
going
that
to
you
be
keep
fake.
yapping about.
It's like it's going to be a fake phase that looks like they're actually trying, but they're not. Okay, that means they don't have any stupid moves. They just have regular attacks. Good, good. Okay, I think this is going to be the last turn of this is whatever. That's fine.
Not yet. Doesn't hurt a bit.
Yes, but this is a fake boss fight. The real one is still yet to happen. I wonder if there is like some sort of a mechanic going on that the moves that I get rid of here are not going to reappear during the actual fight. I'm gonna take this opportunity and like heal a little bit more. Also, I think I discovered how like the amount of HP that healing moves recover are decided, because the number of like besides the strength of the spell itself, it seems that the like the amount of HP or MP you get recovered might be influenced by the amount of time a monster has been merged as well. I mean, that also coincides with them being stronger, obviously, but... Okay, I can take one... Okay, he's not actually going to attack me right now. I hope he switches to the wind side, because that way I will be able to get rid of, or like stays on this one. Fire one is fine too. Because that means he's going to switch to the other one right now. And I still have the boost, so I should be able to at least finish off one of his monsters, and then I can check if this actually is going to disable one of his possible tactics. Please attack them. No. I only get one shot at this because it would be cool if I could remove his ability to increase his own attack and like all of the other stats. And also go into the second phase with more or less fully recovered stats. You know, one good thing about the Wind Dungeon is that there's probably not going to be as many monsters casting one-hit kill spells. Bad part is that they're going to be replaced with Sleep Dickheads and Confusion Bitches. And Lemon Stealing Horse. You can never forget about the Lemon Horse. Please kill the little dickhead. Dang it.
Is that all you got in your heart?
Okay. Let's pay attention to the moves that he can use.
How can you defy us with such pitiful power?
Why are you... okay.
The deep darkness of an ancient soul carved over the ages. Still deeper, deeper.
No, he has his own moves. Me defeating the other monsters meticulously did not really mean anything. Oh no. He can heal himself. Don't. Why did I have to put back the? Okay. What? I thought it was the MP back. Now I actually need the HP book. Oh, you dingus. The music in this game is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely like it's definitely like the attacking items are done really well in this game. It actually makes it worthwhile to keep them in your inventory just in case of this. There's only one caveat: it always has to be like on. You always have to use them on like the side that was used on the last turn. So for example, right now I could not go straight to like the fire side and then choose to use the firebook. See, like when I choose the triangle option, they will go. Oh damn. Okay, good. I can live with that for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna help them. I don't think I need to help them. Good. There. I don't care.
It is true that you won, but that alone means only.
My favorite one is probably the challenge, like whenever you have the challenge in the forest, like in the fire forest, when they're like, "Hey, win 3 battles and then you're gonna get money."
All lies within
Like the slight remix of the main battle theme is so nice.
Well, that's not true, Master. Master, you and Kahu changed me. Isn't that right?
That too was merely your accepting the flow of time. Man changing man is not.
But you paid attention to me. That changed my world. That is true. That was enough. I just wanted to say that. Right, Kahu? The things that people do must be insignificant compared to those of gods. But still, stop struggling, and there's no point in living. Man cannot change man. So doesn't that make each individual more important? No one can deprive me of my feelings, not even a god.
Well, well. How like you, my feelings? So now the teacher gets taught.
Woo, didn't you teach me the importance of a strong heart? Don't forget it.
That is so. So good luck on your journey.
Hey, give it to him. Give him one for me, too.
Okay, 3 down, 1 more to go. But this was... I'll go through a bit of the wind dungeon. I don't think I'll go all the way through it.
So even great men like that get pretty down too, huh?
Each lives his own life. Live a long time and you're bound to have tough times.
But if I listen to Wu, I'd think that I couldn't beat Elrim.
People like blaming someone else if things don't go well. Makes them feel better, maybe.
It's only people who think that way. Maybe that's why we can't live in the forest.
So the fire forest's unsealed. Wanna go check it out?
No. I wonder actually, does me unlocking these forests actually...
Any jobs? Nah, I can't be fooling around.
Okay, they straight up say that. Okay, Kikinak.
Paper Pat!
I don't need this one. Yes, that is correct. I'm near the end of the game. There's only a few more things to do. I'm going to get some items. Just get 3 of them. I have enough of those. Enough of those. I have a couple of these. HP back, MP back.
You got lots.
It seems that every time you unlock... It seems that each time you unlock a new one of these, it actually changes the theme of this room slightly. Okay, and the most dreaded forest, the wind one. Oh, this doesn't bode well. There's immediately a wall over here. I don't care to fight you. Or you. But you're not gonna let me go past. That's fine. There. It really makes me sad this is like a theme where like pretty much every game I play seems to dilapidate in quality by the end. Where it's like I enjoy like 80 to 90% of it, and then like there is the end portion. Also, I noticed that increasing your attack power actually increases potency of healing spells, which I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. Okay, there seemed to be only one way to go here. Okay. Let's just save it on the second slot, in case it isn't the way to go. I'm just going to reload. I mean, actually no, here there was no other choice. So this has to be right. Okay, so there is that one. And there is another one. I'm going to go to this one. Oh, I see how it is. That was almost decent damage. Too bad it takes you 2 turns to do that. Ah, finally. It's about time. One more should do it. Cannot carry more items? Okay. Let's get rid of some garbage then. Get out of my way. Okay. I'm not gonna save. Because if this one turns out to be the wrong one, I'm just going to reload.
Fight, fate, fate, death.
There's gotta be another way.
No. Human Calma Man. Only one survived.
Okay, he's gonna use stun attack. Oof. Okay, he wasn't going to contribute much anyway in this case, but still a shame. One more. Yeah, of course it's incredibly effective when the enemy uses these kinds of tactics. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's just do the first one that I found. Where is it gonna bring me back? Nowhere. So I'm going to save. Well, no, it actually gave me a new monster, so I'm just going to go on ahead. And let's just try this again. Actually, items. He's gonna dump a few of these items.
Be prepared! You got luck?
Find something good? Going to the forest?
Okay, I'm nowhere close. Let's see. You can't level up to. You can't evolve to full. You can. Nobody else can. on this first one, I didn't really have a choice to do anything. Get out of the way. And I picked the first road down, I think. So that was where I... Or did I actually go this route? Damn it, I don't remember. Damn it, that's the wrong one. Go on ahead, I'm just going to leave. Normally, I always go the first route that I find first. I guess that one was maybe closer to the key spore I found. When we go to this one. Okay, that's what I needed. Why are you so... Why do you miss so frequently? what it does. But it's only one. That's so weird. Okay, of course he has guard. Is that like a random status effect that it gives? That's interesting. Oh no! Okay, good. He didn't get to actually hurt himself. And I involved everybody in combat.
It's pretty, but what is it? Doesn't look like an orb.
Think we can use it somewhere?
Girl, we've seen
Okay,
those
not-
before. I don't know why I even bother collecting those. It's not like I can even, like, you know, go anywhere further with this. It's just going to kick me out of the dungeon. Okay, I don't really need to do anything with items. I wonder if because there is... No. There's only one more split in the path, and that's like right at the end. I noticed.
Cool, it opened! Just as I thought.
Really? But the path still goes on. Don't get careless, Kahoo.
Do I? Bye-bye. Okay. Go. At the very least, these are very slow. Okay. So there is already an entrance over here. Let's get rid of these guys quickly. Why are there fire monsters here? They mix up the dungeons? Like, even coloristically, this looks like the fire dungeon. Are there any other ways to go? No, it seems that there is... Okay.
Human hunt Kalma Man. From now on, Kalma Man hunt human.
I won't let.
Yeah. We know that. It's this old song and dance. Ooh. Ah, finally. I was fearing the wind dungeon the most, but so far this one seems to be the most like the least scary one. To make a safety save in here as well. Because this is the place where I get to pick the wrong way. Okay, so the first one I've seen is this one. Let's see, where does this one take us? Oh wait, no, both of them just go the same place. So I was going to save this one on the first spot. Okay, could you like get out of the way? I want to use the elevator. Okay, where does this one take me? The wrong way, so I'm going to save and quit. Still want to go here to collect the... No, hold on. The spore was over here. Okay, and the incorrect one was the other way. So let's try this way. Okay, poison. That's not so tragic. Ah, nice. I want it. This is what I wanted.
Calmaman!
What?
Calmaman, destroy village! Kill human! Destroy village! Kill human!
I'll never let you.
That one's so fantastic. It's hilarious. Sadu. What does that do? I feel like that's some sort of a status thing where it's like it would disable status conditions, maybe? Because it doesn't say anything else. Dang it! Stop missing. Okay, let's see. Is my attack power... No, my attack power is not reduced in the slightest. Still looking for the second place with the spore. I mean, the second place I can leap through.
Calmaman.
What?
Heard this one.
Oh, never.
Ooh. I remember you when you were a boss. One attack, and I'm gonna have to swap out to... Yeah, yay! There, that's the second one. I really hit it well. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight Gil again.
Weren't you trapped in the wind forest?
Although, they always have a very similar setup, which is not even remotely close to what the original one was. So...
Because of me?
Wait, don't be so bad.
Yes, Master Ka, because you are trying to collect the 4 orbs. That's why we were trapped in the forest. But do not let it bother you. You are the chosen one, after all. Do not worry about us.
I can't. Of course I worry.
No, chosen one, just go on ahead, trampling upon us, the unchosen ones.
Ooh!
I told
Casting
you I can't
shade.
do that. I could only win with everyone's help. Just because I became the chosen one, I can't just leave behind my friends.
Is that so? Then we shall rot away together here. Yes, let us all be destroyed together.
Wow. I kinda like nihilistic Gil.
I'll never give in to darkness.
Show your power.
Hey, it's gonna cast on me? Yeah, it's gonna cast on me. Okay, that's good.
Drat, I'll get you back.
That's fine. We still have one more turn of attack up, so let's make the most of it.
sacrifice us and go ahead.
He has yet to use any stupid underhanded tricks. I'm worried. You know, actually here I'm gonna use healing twice, because he's being really dumb. Okay, he hurt me. Yeah, sus count seems to be like a random status condition. And one more time so I can get full MP. Oh no, okay, he doesn't actually have anything to heal, so that's perfectly okay with me. No. Okay, he still used it right, but I can't let him. I can't let him stand here with confusion. He's too dangerous. I have a sneaking suspicion that I was supposed to do this fight before the other ones.
Us, the unchosen ones.
But I'm really jealous.
And he keeps casting Saskant. It's funny how because they upgraded to like the highest version of like whatever, they actually got a much shittier move on all of these wind monsters, making this one by far the easiest of all of these dungeons. Like, if they really wanted to make this hell on earth, they could have very easily put just, like, sleep on everything, and this would just be the arena all over again. But I guess they just wanted to make this easier, but the one-hit kill monster, like, oh, the difficulty scaling in this game is very bizarre all along. Like, I don't like.
Why wasn't I chosen?
Like, when doing story dungeons, it often felt like, for example, when doing story dungeons, it often felt like, for example, the wind one was supposed to be the first one you would do. But then there were other things that would suggest otherwise. Oh no, why? No, don't. Oh, why would you? Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you have to do that? Ah, there we go. Good thing I involved him in combat. I can live with this. Come on, finish him. He's also the only one of those bosses that didn't actually use any any status moves on him, making this probably like the swiftest one. No point in increasing stats at this point. It's in the bag.
Is this the power of the Chosen One?
The victory burp.
Dr. Gill,
I was jealous of the power of the Chosen One. One cannot become a hero by merely pursuing knowledge. What I did was crazy.
you weren't crazy. I'm sure everyone wanted to be the Chosen One.
After all, only one can be chosen, you know.
I don't like being envied, but still, I'm gonna fight no matter what you think. Dr. Gill, I'm gonna fight hard so you will approve of me.
Master Kahu, please do.
I don't think I've ever, like, I went to the US once, and I don't think I've ever been to an actual Walmart. Well, you come back in a good moment. I just finished the last of the dungeons, the one that I dreaded the most at first, and it then turned out to be nowhere near as bad as all of the other ones. Like, by far the wind one was the easiest. None of the monsters actually used any underhanded tactics.
That's how you got the mark of wind.
I don't think any of them even
Never
cast
imagined
sleep
that the heart of that
once.
mild-mannered Gil would be so full of jealousy. Sometimes the world is unbelievable.
But Dr. Gill said, please do. Hearing that, I somehow felt that I could do it.
Jealousy can interfere with success, but it can become powerful when it turns into a true love. Or something like that.
What?
All of the orbs got their color back.
Pretty soon now, Kahu, you're going to be the real chosen one, eh? You okay? It's gonna get rough now. You might even get killed.
Even if they get me, they'll never defeat us beast hunters. Nam and the Knights are here.
Indeed. You do sound pretty strong. Humans, I guess, aren't totally useless.
That same light. Mabu, are you there?
Light and darkness. When you look between, when they are gathered again.
Hey, look! The orbs are back to normal, just like I promised.
Kahu, you did well to pass the ordeals of darkness and come back. I shall now summon you as a disciple of Elrim.
Oh, and we get wings.
Well, I think it suits you. Don't look too tough, though. Well, how does it feel to be a chosen one?
I feel sort of strange, like I'm fluffy. Wonder if I'm a bit stronger.
Don't be silly. Don't you know what the chosen one's strength is?
Huh? What could that be? Like powerful magic? Or a laser beam or something?
Give me a break. Isn't it your heart? A heart unsullied by darkness?
Heart unsullied by darkness? Is that my power? Sheesh. I don't quite get it. But anyway, I gotta go and stop Levant.
Indeed. You gonna go see that loser Kikinak too?
Think he's worried? I want to ask him some stuff, but I'm worried about Levant, too.
Do what you want. You just might die, so make sure you leave no regrets.
I'm actually kind of impressed that they bother to make new pictures. Specifically for when he gets his wings. But yes, we're gonna go to Kikinak, not just because I want to talk with him, because he's my favorite character from the first game.
Be prepared!
First and foremost, let's see. What are these? Drop speed. This actually may come in handy. Who knows? HP back books, Inferno books. I'm gonna push back these Inferno books and just get the Hellfire ones. There we go. Blind, deep sleep, probably not gonna work. Poison enemy, confused. There. Revive all friends. I already have 2 of these. Don't really need those. 2 of these will do. Actually, no. I'll just stash. I'll remove the quick book. I think the translation on this is poor because none of these like stat up items give you any kind of indication that they're like a stronger version of another one, except for the HP books and like the stat damage ones. But like considering that they get different names, I feel that they also have like the like higher effects. Get item. Oh no, actually, I'm going to stash items, and we're going to get rid of these and get item. If I'm there.
You got lots of troubles. How about talking?
It's almost time. You ready? Don't give in to hesitation.
Yep, I'm a little excited. I'm gonna go straight in with my heart.
I'm sure you'll be able to get a good result. I believe in you.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay, I hope that whatever happens next is just going to be a boss fight and not another like 4 dungeons or some shit like that. Hold up. Yeah, I can actually like merge.
Harvest Day?
What do we get? Stun plus XXL damage and what? Earns 10% less experience. Why would you want this? Defense down. That's actually a pretty decent one. Nullify resistance all. Does not wake up easily. Oh, okay, so that's what Sadoon did. What is up with these late? Oh, all right. I'm gonna go to the store.
Thank you for coming.
And drop one item.
You got lots of...
For anything.
Yup. And now you have the range. Let's see. Vitality 2, Vitality 1, chain. Okay. Let's see. The range. I could give him defense down. I don't think there is anything bad about giving defense down to anything. Is he even... Yeah, no. Yeah, defense down. This is gonna be defense down, boy. Forget it for now. Let's see. Anything else, maybe? No. Why would you have this ability so late into the game? Especially since, it's very easy to override attacking moves, but you need to fuse your monster 4 times over before you get rid of a shitty passive ability. And so far there have yet to be any passive abilities that, like, had bad side effects to them. I mean, there's no harm in that one. I'm just gonna... Hello. Yeah, this is it.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, let's give this a try.
The nest hole is calling. Does that mean we can go in?
So now you become full-fledged Lilith bait. Let's go, bait.
The chosen ones of light and darkness meet in a devil's nest. The actors are now all here. If I am left, the rebirth shall begin. Kahu, if you are left, what will begin?
I don't know, but I will never let those monsters be resurrected.
I did not want to fight you if I could have avoided it. But come, let us offer up our fight to Lilith.
Hey, the entrance is open. Now all you need is the courage to enter. Gonna do it?
That's all we can do, right? Anyway, we gotta fight and stop him by force if we have to.
Okay, is this a dungeon? It's a dungeon. What in the hell? Oh wow, that's effective. Imagine if I actually managed to pull off the attack up in combination with all that. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I'm good. Damn. Nice. Okay, let's see how stupid the damage is gonna be on this. Oh wow. Okay, I want to see how silly this is gonna be. Yeah, that's what I want. What was that? Oh, it's okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, one more of these and should be fine. Since this is a shitty encounter, I just want to use them to, like, make sure I have, make sure I recover my MP without needing to use items, you know? I may as well just try to run away because they're like, because of their stat buffs, they are taking a lot more punishment. What? Restore? Oh, I get to use... No, what was that? I get a shitty healing move for my monsters? Do I get to use it multiple times per combat? Ah, damn it. I know, I'm doing a terrible job. I should have just quit a long while ago. Next time I try to fight those, I'm just not gonna. Oh no! Oh no! I made a mistake! Oh, are you serious? Okay, let's see. Did they take away all of my items? Yup. This calls for ending the stream, and we're gonna continue on from the last time I saved. It's like, who in their right mind is ever going to continue after like a loss like that? I probably have, yeah, like all of my best healing items were there. All of my best attacking items were also there. Just like, what's the point? I remember Rengoku, Tower of Purgatory was also similar like that, where they had basically an endless continue feature, but the amount of things that you lost upon dying was just it was just such an incredibly huge loss, such an incredibly huge blow to pretty much everything you have accomplished so far, that there is no way anybody ever accepts defeat. They just always reload anyway. I mean, admittedly, I do prefer the ability to have the option to continue after something like this, over just like, you know, no matter what, it's a game over. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if the game's already trying to appeal to kids, then just have a game over that doesn't cripple your entire career as a process. You know, kids are gonna get to those choices when they have to go to college. Then they get to make all of the choices that will cripple their entire life going forward. So yeah, on that note, thank you very much for watching and have a nice evening. Bye bye. Tomorrow or whatever, we're gonna be finishing off this game because there can't be much left. There's probably like a few more floors and that's it. Probably wouldn't have had the patience to do it today anyway. But yeah, this, Fire Dungeon was horrible. Water Dungeon was abhorrent. The Earth one was even worse. No, Fire one was the worst because that's the one where they had a lot of monsters using one-hit kill attacks that hit the entire side. It was just like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? And the wind one, hilariously, even though that one tended to be the most annoying one to deal with in the arena, was by far the easiest one to defeat. It was just like no trouble because the highest level wind spells actually are way worse than the highest than the like mid-tier spells, because none of the highest tier ones are like that they were using were confusion related or sleeping. It was just like inflict a random status condition with a random probability, or reduce nullify resistance. What does that even do in a game that barely has an elemental system as is? Well, I'm